Horns, this is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out took on the very best attackers. He always embraced that, and they very rarely got the better of him.
A proper virtuoso of the game. Even the most brutal tackles were delivered with flawless timing, impeccable grace, elegance.
Spot on.
Well read, nice interception. Looking for the run. Nedved receives it in a wide position. And pull it! Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Vieira. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Maicon. Played over towards the opposite flank, and it's Lahm. Looking to play him in. Gullit gets into a good position. Now here's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! They've got to be quick to recover this. Ball is over the line. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. Seedorf. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And here's the chance to counter. Knocks it into space. It's a good spell of possession, this. Threads one in. Bigo finds himself offside. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Figo. And he's whipped and he rises! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Here comes another cross. Van Dijk with the clearance. Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's really well manoeuvred. So we're still where we started right now. Zanetti. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for options for movement. And he lines up a cross. And that was very necessary.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are.
Oh, what has happened here? Pull it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus. Pull it. Oh, good spread. Tries to pass it through. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Zanetti crosses.
That's good defensive concentration.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Now, that looks a decent ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, can he get onto this? Zanetti.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Knocks it out wide. And the return pass. And this is Nedved. And here's Zanetti. Nesta gives no quarter whatsoever. Nicely spread. Zanetti delivered. Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Zanetti aims beyond the defence. And it's Zanetti. And he's got his cross. Big header! Heads it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Nedved plays it short. Deep cross. Terrific header! And he's quick to get it clear again. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Rummenigge. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Mateus. Saliba. Van Dijk. Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Cambio di giocatori.
And we're underway again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Could be danger here. Played out wide. Rummenigge. Pull it. Oh, it's Seedorf. He might be in here. Played into the box.
Well played and well cleared.
Now it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. Oh, delightful ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Seedorf. Atalanta finding their passes. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Now, can they get him away? Lahm. Pull it. And it's Maicon. Now it's Seedorf. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he welcomes it in. Vieira. Shanghai Shenhua needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Lahm kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. No breakthrough, and well into the second period, it is still anyone's game. Ibrahimovic. Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's had a shot! Fantastic from Clarence Seedorf! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Seedorf really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Atalanta have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 10, numero 11, Ibrahimovic, numero 8,
Cruyff,
numero 2,
Vieira, with a definite fell there.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 19, Eto'o, il numero 20, il numero 9, il numero 6, il numero 12. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Back into the middle. Now it's Eto'o. Spread it left. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cruyff is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Atalanta clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Throw in. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Corner number 2 then. Cruyff goes short. Lahm has been caught there, it's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. Lahm has it out wide and in space. So, third corner of the game. Punched away. Shifted it to the flank. Cruyff with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. So their fourth corner of the game. He gets big. And that would have been game, set and match.
Haaland really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. This looks promising. Now it's Haaland. And he's been shifted off it.
Atalanta can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He's having a go! It's off target and by quite a way. And this is Eto'o.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. Lahm plays it in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Neymar. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And this is Neymar. Neymar's cross. He's got full. And he thumps it clear. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Atalanta have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Atalanta e Barcellona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Bergomi, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team.
He's tried one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Hernes. Rijkaard. Vieira. Messi. Good ball, good take. That is a brilliant interception. Ferdinand gets it clear. Bellingham. And it's Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi, and he's had a hit! Oh, he's hit the bar! Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a sharp pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Ibrahimovic. Crunching tackle. Now, who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gullit really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Lahm. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bale, and he's onside. Bellingham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That pass has been well intercepted. Now there's Bellingham! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. Here it is, crossed in.
Gullit really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's played it in low. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Saliba produces the perfect tackle there. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And that is a little undercooked. Gullit constantly looking for the ball into the box. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Now Hoeneß. And here's Pedri. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Vieira. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can clear their lines. Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Clipped into space. Real chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Rummenigge going about things with real menace. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Hoeneß. Hoeneß gets flagged offside. And that is expertly dealt with. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the action is back on the way.
Atalanta can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh no, this does not look good. Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pedri caresses it through, and a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bellingham. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Atalanta still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Played out to the left flank. Lahm could try cutting inside. Header! Oh, crossbar! And he's quick to get it clear again. Get a throw in. Bergomi has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Atalanta really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Bale. Messi. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 10.
So the manager can make a
Numero
change
8.
for the first time in the game here.
Numero 11. Ibrahimovic. Numero 14. Vieira. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20. Il numero 18.
He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And here's Bale. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Vieira. Rummenigge. That's good running with the ball. And he's picked out the run.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Atalanta do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. Nice interception, well timed. Shot a goal! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Messi. He is through here. He's looking unstoppable. He's free, he has got space.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He might be in here! And a chance! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, chiunque abbia parcheggiato l'auto sulla strada all'esterno dello stadio è pregato di rimuoverla.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Bergomi becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember
And a chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He can run onto that. That is good alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. Rummenigge. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Rummenigge deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Atalanta are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. It's Van Basten! He scores! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's not got that quite right. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Platini quietly revving up. And here's Van Basten. Chance, surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's taking no chances there. Seedorf. Oh, that is a nice touch. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Gullit. Now, can they get him away? Ibrahimovic! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Madrid have their second corner now. Ferdinand with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. Chance for a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Atalanta go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one
face-to-face with the keeper. Can he finish? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Rijkaard tries to play it through. Platini. Pelé. Done delicately. Up he goes! He scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Maldini cuts it out. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Platini is onto it in a flash. Pele. Platini. That's an excellent interception. Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Lahm plays it in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So can they do it again? They've played it short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Ambitious ball here. That looks a cracking ball, and he's certainly onside here. Bergomi can get it clear, and claimed it back swiftly. And we've reached half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is a little undercooked. Rummenigge, and the shot! And he hits the net!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Gol del Atalanta. Marcó en el minuto 48 el dorsal 7.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Ibrahimovic tries a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
En el minuto 51 el dorsal 11. Ibrahimovic.
Atalanta blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hullet. Bellingham. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Oh, shooting chance! Great football, shot and save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up.
El dorsal 6. El dorsal 7. El dorsal
Bergomi
14,
tries to clear.
El dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos.
And now
por
a sudden
el
chance to
dorsal
counter.
18, el dorsal 5.
Oh, it's a
el
nice
dorsal
idea,
3,
but the
el
execution was
dorsal
lacking.
26,
Now it's
El
Hullet.
dorsal 4.
That looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So, third corner of the game. Maicon plays it short. Delivers with... Oh, what a climb! Just needed better contact. Atalanta get their fourth corner. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Cruyff. Scholes. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Seedorf. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, it's Seedorf. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Always going over the top. Looking for options for movement. That's a shade optimistic. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's worked it through. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Hullet. And it's Hullet. Scholes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Scholes. Mateus. Now this could be a chance. Maicon. Seedorf. Hullet with 2 goals already to his name. He's a sharp little ball here. Vieira. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Hullet. Nice physical challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Maicon. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rummenigge. Davids goes steaming forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Tries to pass. It scores! Lahm. And this is Hullet. Oh, super find. Shot could be on. Decent chance! And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
And now he... And the shot! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, terrible mistake. And it's Scholes. And he's there to retrieve it. He's in a great position. Can he finish? So their fourth corner of the game. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard, steaming on goalwards. Bergomi, Rummenigge. Baresi gets over and intercepts. He won't be happy with that one. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, good ball! Scholes. And that has been cleared. Ibrahimovic. So that's it. It is all over. Atalanta, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Ibrahimovic claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Atalanta definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Gullit. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Atalanta clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Gullit. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. And that is a little undercooked. Atalanta appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Rummenigge stood his ground strongly. Looking to go deep. And he's cut it out.
Rummenigge made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Now he's got space here. Now he's just misjudged that one. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Atalanta have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Pinches it off him. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Pass somewhat off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go.
And the shot! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Šeško looking for the run, and this is Messi. He's found the way. Shot, surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Spread it left. That's Pirlo. Produces a cross. Atalanta are looking to go forward now. And it's Gullit. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Gullit. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Lahm delivers. And it's been... Chance for a shot! Goal! Atalanta! And Atalanta go in front. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality.
Can he finish? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And this is Ibrahimovic, and he's away. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has not gone well. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's out of play for a goal kick. Seedorf. Maicon picks it up out wide. Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Can he get it through?
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. Mbappe! It's a sharp pass. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Atalanta, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. Atalanta carrying a one-goal lead. And he's... Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break...
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Ibrahimovic reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter.
Ibrahimovic! That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Referee's given a throw. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. A probing pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Bayer Leverkusen are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a great position here. Messi. And the counter is on. Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. And that should get the job done.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gullit. Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Gullit. And there's the shot! Just too high.
Seedorf most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Rummenigge tries to pass it through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Atalanta clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? And he's cut it out. Big chance, corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He rises! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without complication. Atalanta finding their passes. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. And it's Seedorf. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good ball! Oh, that's fabulous. Vieira gets rid without sophistication. Now, can they get him away? And he plays one through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Vieira. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's been cut out, well played. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Distributed tidily. Looking to go deep. And it's hoisted clear. Shot could be on. Tries a shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Best. That's a good ball out wide, and it's Seedorf. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And here's the chance to counter.
2 minutes has been
Lovely
indicated.
pass, but can he get there? Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Messi has it in a wide position, drives it in, and he gets rid in a hurry. And the first half is done. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
There's the start of the second half.
Atalanta really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Looking for a runner. And there's the clearance.
Hullet really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ferdinand cuts it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vieira. Hullet. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hullet. That has ended up in no man's land. Rummenigge chasing after it. Oh, that's clever. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, super ball. There's the shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Bergomi getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, nicely intercepted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Now, this could be a chance.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nesta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Hullet. Threads one in.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, this time surely! And yes, it's there! And on this day, when he celebrates his 200th appearance, a memorable moment. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
22.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Coming on the field,
Yeah.
number 10.
Atalanta
Cristiano
looking to
Ronaldo.
pass their way
Number
through.
4, Mbappe.
Oh, no joy
Number
this
2,
time.
Makalele.
Makalele.
Number 17.
Oh, they could break here.
Rafael Leão.
Oh no, no
Substitution in
circumventing
progress.
this opponent. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leão takes a shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's a sharp pass. Seedorf. Cafu. Played into space out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Cruyff. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Looking to play him in. Cruyff receives it in a chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number
Bayer
5.
Leverkusen have turned to their bench, and
Coming
we're
on
going to
to
have
replace
a
him is
substitution.
Number 3, Williams Saliba.
Makalele tries to play it through. Rafael Leão ploughing through the... Can he finish? Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And he shoots! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Into the channel. It's a promising position.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Not the most accurate pass. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Great work on the overlap.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Rafael Leão. Mbappe! Rafael Leão! He is through here! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Haaland. And the counter is on. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this player, Gravenberch, is someone I can't decide whether he's a 6, an 8 or a 10, Peter. He basically plays all of those roles.
Chance! Goal! France! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Munoz. Some really good ball movement. Tchouaméni. And it's Szoboszlai. Mbappe might just make this. For Szoboszlai. And the pass is intercepted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mbappe! Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's been played through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nicely weighted ball.
Casapia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Haaland. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram.
Casapia really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Gravenberch. Oh, they could break here. He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here. Palmer could try cutting inside here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That ball looks a good one. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Goes for a shot! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bellingham picks it up out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Timber. Gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. DiMarco. Mbappe. DiMarco. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe. In by Dimarco. But that is good defending. It's been repelled.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, what a climb! Danger averted for now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Chance here to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. 5 minutes till the break. That is good alertness. Now it's Haaland. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's bounced back off the post. Goal, France! And they get themselves in front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Casapia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Decent chance! Gravenberg. Munoz. Now, what about a counter-attack? Konate spots it and intercepts.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to play it through, and he's in on goal. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared without hesitation. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, nice touch. Palmer. And he was alert to it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he spark a counter here? They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
France needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Threads one in, played out wide. And it's Thuram.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Bellingham could move up a gear here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Quality ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ball is over the line.
Vai-se proceder a uma substituição. O número 32, número 12, número 7, número 18, número 19.
Engages and forces him off the ball. France have a free kick.
Número 10, número 21, número 9.
Szoboszlai is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Tries to get it clear. Grimaldo. Thuram. And it's Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior. Another throw-in. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? João Neves. A probing pass. Kudus. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Szoboszlai is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, he's been caught napping. This looks great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Timber. Steam and the shot!
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Konate gets it away. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Timber. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
They've got to be quick to recover this. He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to get it away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening, the
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Oh, that was vital. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Bellingham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rice. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Thuram. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared away. Yamal gets into a good position. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cross to the back post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Szoboszlai. So we're still where we started right now. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Yamal. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely! He's scored! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Haaland. It's a promising position. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Thuram. Oh, they can break here. And here's Olise. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yamal with the clearance. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Good ball, good take. He's found the way through. A lot of space ahead of him. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Haaland. Played out wide. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And here's Haaland. He's going for goal! Same again, same outcome.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's a cute ball. Oh, well played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Haaland.
Sacramento can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, he's played it in low. Olise.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Haaland. Thuram. And it's Tchouaméni. Well seen, saw that coming. Bruno Fernandes takes control of it and he's on the move.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Olise. And it's half-time here. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Sacramento really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Now Thuram. Tchouameni. Thuram. Now it's Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Good read, needed to be.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Goes for a shot! Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Played out towards the right wing. Wan-Bissaka. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, good spread. Haaland. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Yamal.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 6.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Number 10.
Szoboszlai tries a cross.
Number 38.
That has been knocked clear, and he was alert to it. Now he's off and running. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Rice. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Cross in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Dani Olmo. France are looking to break at pace. And it's Olmo. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Great vision. Olise picks it up out wide. Rice simply refused to be outdone there. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Opts for safety. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, that's well seen too.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a good run down the right. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Very nicely done. Played up towards the front line. Konate did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olise. And it's Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Tchouaméni. For
There will be
Olise.
1 minute added time.
And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Haaland claiming the man of the match
continue now
award,
with a quick
and there
request
is
for-
very little... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bellingham, closing in on goal. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So, a breakthrough already. Rice. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they could break here. Looking to play him in. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Mbappe! He's being urged to shoot. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice. Haaland. Tchouaméni. Tries to play it through. Mbappe is on. Decent chance! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Sacramento are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
This looks promising. There's no flag. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Sacramento really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland is herring after that one. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Yamal. And that's played in low. It's in! We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
João Neves. And it's Tchouaméni. Haaland. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's well spotted. João Neves. João Neves. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Osimhen! Superb from Osimhen! About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And the pass is intercepted. João Neves tries a cross. He's dealt with that well. Szoboszlai plays it in. And that's been well dealt with. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and
2
stopped it.
added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Szoboszlai gets across to intercept that. Haaland. Knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland distributed tidily. Nice sequence of passes this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice control. Tries to get it clear. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Front-footed pressing going on here.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Yamal receives it in a good position here. And it's Rice. Good ball, good take. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Yamal. Number 6, Bruno Fernandes. Number 27, Morgan Rogers. Coming on the field, number 7,
Mbumo. Number 10, Bellingham.
João Neves.
Number 5.
And here's
Judas.
Mbappe. Mbappe. Good purposeful running this. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field.
Palmer is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Coming on the field, number 38.
Now it's Sam Maximin.
Gravenberch.
That's good play.
Number 3, Szoboszlai.
Oh, he's
Substitution
enjoyed
in
that.
progress.
He evidently loves the contest. Gravenberch. What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Great ball. He's going for goal. Superb from Yildiz. That is a gem. An absolute gem. Just one goal in it now. Game on. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
France really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution on the field, number 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Coming on
fact.
to replace him
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Ibrahima Konate.
Well, what a difference a goal
Substitution.
makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get...
And the shot! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
To increase the lead. Oh, that's a brilliant save! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
France needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yildiz. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Threads one in. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai charging forward down that flank. João Neves. And he's in on goal. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Dani Olmo has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Dani Olmo. Oh, good ball. And he's surging through. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. this Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Szoboszlai. He has found the way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Osimhen. João Neves. Now it's Mbappé. Decent chance! Goal, France! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Neves. Now Mbappé. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Tchouaméni is there, and he can pick it up.
Casabia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's a sharp pass. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Mbappé. Mbappé! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Munoz. Always onto this. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappé! Defending was strong and firm. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rice knocks it into space. He's tried one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's DiMarco. Ball comes in. Konate attempts a clearance. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Nicely aimed pass. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played back. He has a look up. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Szoboszlai. Bellingham is sharing after that one. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's had a shot! Mbappe is magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Back to within one! Interesting!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Van de Ven. No way through. Rice. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Looking to play him in. Bellingham. Mbappe. McKennie.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The final seconds now. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! He's got it all! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and a chance! Goal, France! Into the lead once more. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable. And the first half is done. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Casapia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Great chance! Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? Munoz. Haaland chasing after it. Van de Ven. Bellingham. Driving forward. And here's Osimhen. He's having a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
The pass has gone astray. Palmer. Now Mbappe. Now it's Palmer. Now it's Osimhen. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get onto this? Mbappe! He can get that clear. Van de Ven. And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Szoboszlai, drilled in low. And he's heaved it away. Now he's off and running. Haaland. That's good running with the ball.
Casabia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
McKennie. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Played out wide. DiMarco. And he whips it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 27. Número 16.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Número 41.
Now it's Dani Olmo.
Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Great ball and
Número
the shot!
20. Número 9.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Número 8. Número 38.
Konate.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Goes for a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
It's their second corner of the game. Dani Olmo is there, and he can get that clear.
Casabia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pulisic. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Thuram chasing after it. Gravenberch. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, played through for the wide man. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Indica.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And he's whipped it across. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tries to play it through. Rummenigge. And the flag has stayed down. Up he goes! He scored! Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's tidy. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe, looking to play him in. Mbappe, and he's surging through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's been cut out, well played. McKennie, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland is onto it in a flash. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He might be in here! Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. He's got away. Not the most accurate pass.
Casabia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cross from Rubik. Big header! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Shanghai Shenhua are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vieira. Shanghai Shenhua applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with...
Chance! He has done it! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now the delivery, there's the header! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have ourselves great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Messi. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Now it's Haaland. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
McKennie.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rummenigge is on to... Big chance! It's in! And again they hit the front. That was easy. Oh. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
And the second half gets underway.
Casapia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's forced to go back. Gravenberg. Messi.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pass somewhat off target. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Gravenberg, who's set up 1 goal so far. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, good take in a good area. That's a look and place it forward. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Gullit gets into it. They've done it! Messi. Oh, good spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rummenigge! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, it's terribly wayward.
Casapia may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Haaland! And he cuts out the supply.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Great vision. That has not gone well. And it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now he's off and running. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Best. Cross to the back post. He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So, time for changes
George
on
Best.
both sides, actually.
Number 5, Messi. Number 30,
Pretty loose pass.
Šeško. Number 18,
Nicely aimed
Karl-Heinz
pass.
Rummenigge. Number 6,
It is
Gullit.
looking like the end.
Coming
If
on the
anything's
field,
going to happen, it's
number
got to happen
20.
now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
number 4,
Whatever
Jan
happens,
Koeman.
that's the kind of
Number
movement.
15,
Header! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
United against Atalanta.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
Šeško! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Šeško is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's taking no chances there. Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's just beyond his reach. Just eases him off the ball. Gullit. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this striker, Benjamin Sesko, is someone I really like the look of, Peter, because everything about him screams target man. But for me, he's much better when the ball's on the deck. It's all about his speed.
Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pele. Šeško. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Atalanta are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Rummenigge. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Seedorf for Maicon. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Vieira.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Pull it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's good defending, very good defending. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, well played, well played. Some resolute defending there. Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Pull it. Vieira. Now he's off and running. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Invite header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Rummenigge threads one in. Now it's come to nothing. Nesta cuts out the pass. Rummenigge always looking for that half a chance. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Šeško. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that has been clubbed away. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. It's their second corner of the game. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. And he welcomes it in. Now then, the ball's come loose. He rises! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lahm delivers. Big header! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Atalanta were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of
Some
everybody
first-half
who has
thoughts?
found themselves a little lost
Atalanta
today.
certainly
Please
can
look at the
feel
screen for
happy about
information
how
on
things
to
have
find
gone,
your way
but
around
now
this
isn't the
stadium.
time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aims beyond the defence. Rummenigge is flagged offside. Gullit. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it into space.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pele. Šeško. Applies the finish! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Leicester getting this one clear.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? That's a fine save.
Oh, the keeper for me just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
And he's had it nicked away. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Vieira. Can he get it through? Rummenigge. Tries to pass it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
The attendance for this
that has
match
left him in a heap.
71,550.
Lahm. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Good ball, good take. That's tidy. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lovely, now takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rui Costa. It's a searching pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's on it, can he get away? Van Dijk. Rummenigge, and he's found a way past. Oh, nice touch. Lahm. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's played into the area. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.